Hello everyone, welcome back to Tartan Samurai Gaming. And a little special treat today. In honour of the upcoming release of Doom the Dark Ages, we are going back to where it all started. The original Ultimate Doom. But, just for something a little different, we're going to play the PlayStation version, which does have a few subtle differences compared to the PC original, which you'll notice as we play through. So today we're going to go through the first 9 levels, which on the PC would be known as the Knee Deep in the Dead episode, and we will see how we go from there. So you notice new intro, new music as well. Pretty good music in my opinion. So let's get into it. So we're just going to go standard options. I'll just check my controls. Okay. Okay, that's all good. Yeah, it's definitely decent music here. Okay, so here we go. Episode 1, Knee Deep in the Dead. We start off on the Phobos base. And here we go. So you notice immediately, there's usually a switch here in the PC version, but it's missing on this version. So we can't actually access the blue armor right from the off, as we could in the PC version. But we can still get to it. We just have to go a slightly more roundabout way. Enemy placement is still pretty much the same from what I remember. See, I originally played the first 9 levels on the PC, the Knee Deep in the Dead shareware version, but I didn't actually play the full version of Doom until I got a PlayStation, and this was the first full version of Doom that I owned. I have since bought the original PC ports on the PlayStation 3 and then again more recently on the PlayStation 4 and 5. So this nondescript wall here is our gateway to some secrets. There we go. You're always going to take a bit of damage there, but it's worth it. So open this up. Now there is an imp here. So what we want to do is shoot that barrel, and that will inflict some damage at least. We can strafe out the way. And yeah, imps can open doors, apparently. Okay. So we just want to collect everything here. Now, if I remember right, if we go back here, yep, we can go in here and access the shotgun. There should be another door. Yeah, there. How is it you open it again? There's a switch you have to trip. There it is. Right, okay. So can't remember how you trip that switch. No. No. So totally different music here. You'll notice a lot more sinister and foreboding. There we go. Right. So now we can go up here, get the armor, Shotgun shells, more armor, and then drop down here, and that will give us, I think, just about 100% completion. We are not trying 100% every level here, I'll just say that right up from the off. That was decent though. Okay, into the second level, the plant. So immediately we've got more villains, more enemies, I should say. So again, it's more just that kind of dreary background noise as opposed to the kind of a thumping sort of industrial rock music that they had on the PC version. Personally, I prefer the PC soundtrack, but there is something to be said for this kind of more subtle soundtrack as well. The noises that the demons make are, I think, a bit different in this version as well. So it's not just your bog standard port, there is quite a few things that are changed up in this game. Have we been here already? We might have been. Yeah, okay, not to worry. Right, okay, so we're going to go over here. Open up this door. This will be our first time for some barrel busting. Okay, so we've got the red key. Where was that red door? Yeah, it was over here. Oh, there's an imp, but we took care of him fairly quickly. Now the chainsaw is there, and there is a way to get at it, but honestly, I can't remember, and I can't really be bothered. So we'll just we'll leave that for now, and move onward. Like I said, this is not a 100% run, it's more just to kind of showcase the differences between this version and the PC version, which is the version that most of you are probably more familiar with. But yeah, I remember really enjoying Doom the first time I played it, because it was... I'd had a Sega Mega Drive and then a Saturn. The only game that I ever played that was kind of remotely like this was Alien Trilogy, which I had for the Saturn, which, ironically enough, Doom was originally going to be an Alien tie-in game, but the id Software lost the license while they were making Doom, so they had to kind of retool the game as they were making it, and said, why don't we just make all the aliens into demons and just go with that? And that's what they did in the end. Yeah, sorry, no secrets there, that was a bit of a feeble effort. Anyway, on to the Toxin Refinery. Okay, I'm just going to go down here first of all, because I don't want these guys chasing me. So we just take those guys out right from the off. And I think this might be where we encounter Pinkies for the first time. That's our first shotgunner. Oh, he wasn't there in the PC version. Okay. So there are bad things down here. I can hear them. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, this game loves to do that to you. Just kind of bring you up to a new floor or take you down a floor, and suddenly you've got a villain right in front of you. It loves to mess with you in that way. So there's a new area opened up here. It's very dark here, so I can't really see what I'm doing too well. But you see there was a platform there, which we want to try and get to. Ah, there's a pinky. Yeah, I knew there were pinkies on this level. Yellow key. Okay, so you see there's a couple of platforms here that we can access. And we got the rocket launcher, but we don't need that right now. We'll stick with the shotgun for the time being. Now, if I remember right, we want to go through here. Yep. Then through here. And there's the minigun. Or the chain gun, rather. And this brings us back to here. No. Now there was one more secret up here which we want to explore. Over here. Megasphere gives us 100 extra health, so in that case we're up to almost 200. Right, okay, that's all these bits explored. Now let's get back onto the main objective. Oops, I hit the wrong button there. I meant to strafe and I accidentally shifted my weapons. Yeah. Okay, that's okay. I've got the controls figured out now. Sorry, slightly different mapping from the PlayStation. So the graphics are a bit rough compared to the PC, but they're not bad for, you know, 1996 console standards. Okay, there we go. Right, now we just want to head back where we came, because that blue key is our ticket out of here. That guy's kind of annoying me. We'll leave it for now. Now we do, however, have the option of taking the secret route. Uh-oh. There we go. Okay, took quite a bit of damage there, but we got away with it. And now we can move down here. Pick up this health. some rockets, and now we have accessed the secret level. The military base. So this is the first secret level of Doom. And it's pretty well populated, as you can see. So what you want to do is shoot those barrels, and then you'll take out all the enemies in a cluster. Oh, I heard a shotgun. There he is. Gotcha. Good thing is with these shotgunners, it allows you to replenish, because the shotgun is basically your default weapon for these first 9 levels, so it's good that you can just kind of replenish the ammo as you go. Oh, that looks a bit sinister. Yep, not really surprised at that. That was kind of on the cards. Oh, bit of monster infighting there. That's always welcome. You notice there, as I tried to back up, there was actually a gunner up here waiting for me. So that was a nice little trap that the enemy sprung on me there. Devious ones, these demons. Right. Berserk pack, which I don't really need anymore, but it does have the bonus of putting my energy back up to 100%. Right, now where do I go with this yellow key? Okay. Ooh, jibbing. It's always fun. Careful, energy's getting a bit low here. I do not want to have to pistol start this level because that would be nasty. Quite often it's about finding the optimum angle where you can hit the enemy, but if the enemy fires back, you've got plenty of time to dodge. Okay, we're looking a bit healthier now, although Doom Guy still has a bit of a nosebleed, but that's okay. Strafing is your best friend in this game, so it's L1 and R1 respectively to strafe left and right. Each time you pick up a key, you will unleash more bad guys. That's just how these levels work, especially secret levels. That's all part of the fun. Right. So we've kind of gone in a loop here because we're back to this red door that we were at earlier. So. Oh, bit of infighting there. Good. Yeah, the demons will at times just attack each other, which is always helpful. Those walls look like one of them should open, so let's see what happens. I'm just going to shoot that barrel first of all. Yep, I knew that was opening. And pinkies! Gotta admit, as much as I love playing the original Doom, I do miss the double-barreled shotgun, because it is one of the greatest video game weapons ever conceived, let's be honest. Okay, so if we go back up to the main chamber, there should be a blue door here somewhere. If I can just remember where. No, not here. I'm sure there was a... There it is. I knew there was a blue door. Oh, and we've got a spectre there. Now, interesting fact, in the PC version, those were black, those spectres. For some reason, on the PlayStation version, they are just transparent, ordinary... Okay, they're transparent, ordinary pinkies for some reason. Okay, I'm in trouble here, because I don't know how to get back. Oh no. Oh well, we're pistol starting. Let's go for it. So first thing I got to do is take out a shotgunner and get a shotgun. Okay, there we go. There, that was what I was looking for. Oh, my health is not in a good place right now, though. Okay. There is some more shotgun ammo up here for us. Gonna have to be careful with my shotgun ammo for the time being, until I can get some more. Yep, no autosave back in the 90s, I'm afraid. That wasn't a thing. You get wiped out, your pistol starting. That's the end of it. Of course, being a secret level, this is substantially more difficult than the other levels at this point of the game. But it's also got a lot more pickups than most levels at this point of the game, so it's a trade-off. Right. Back we go. Okay, can't go through there yet. There's another one behind me there. Where was he? Somebody was shooting at me from behind there. I could feel it. I must just be getting jumpy. Oh dear, trying to take out imps and pinkies with a handgun. This is not pretty. Oh dear, that was a bit stupid. Oh well, we're pistol starting. So first of all, shoot the barrel in there. Try and create as much infighting as you can. There we go. You just need to get that one clear shot to explode everything out. Really gotta make every shot count here. Oh, he seems to get caught in a bit of a gunfire exchange with another demon there. That's good. Right, my health is not in a good place here. We've got to get that sorted right away. So I'll get some armor. So you always want to try and position yourself in such a way that you can hit the bad guys, but it's easy for you to avoid when they shoot back at you. Okay, I'm in a slightly better place now. Not by much. Okay. Let's make these 9 shotgun rounds count. Okay. So we can't go through the blue door yet, so we go down here. Definitely a bit more bullet spongy, the enemies here. Did I not get that rocket launcher? Oh, I don't believe that. I ran down there and I somehow managed to miss the rocket launcher. That is just unforgivably stupid. Oh, get out my way, you muppet. Right. Get the rocket launcher. Okay, now. Let's take out some of these mutants. There we go. One more. Thank you. And now we can put our health back up to 100. Okay. Now we're talking. Although we are critically short of ammo as usual. But we do have the yellow key. I don't need the red key for that. So the yellow key was over here. Good bit of splash damage there. Right, I think we managed to take out most of them. There's one straggler. We'll get him. And thankfully a few shotgun rounds there. Because we're going to need them. Okay. Now let's just calm down, restock, and get ready for the battle ahead. Right. Okay. Right. Now I'm starting to feel a bit more empowered than I was a minute ago. Okay, that's everybody taken care of. Yep. Oh, some enemies up here that need to be dealt with. The dreaded pinky demons. Okay, we got the blue key. But I think there's still some stuff to be had down here. Oh yeah, we gotta go in here. Now we just want to head for the blue door, and that will be our exit from the level. But we want to take this carefully. As much as possible, we're going to try and take these guys out from distance. Because once we go in, we're going to get jumped by a couple of nasties. Spectres. These look quite different from the PC version, because in the PC version they are sort of black, shadowy versions of pinkies, whereas in this version they are just translucent pinkies. Nice little secret here. Okay, so what we're going to do is access that and then get to it in time. And from here, we're going to go over these platforms one by one and get all the stuff. Chainsaw is actually very, very handy for particularly these early levels where you might run low on ammo. Just that shotgun, which we don't really need. I'll just leave that. It's not that important. Now this is where things get a little bit tricky. So you can hear now the sound of the staircase ascending. A bit of a health replenishment there, but not much. Back into the main room. And there is our pathway to the exit. Get that health. Okay, and we have cleared the secret level, and we got a couple of new weapons as well. Okay, entering command control. Yep, that secret is the same as the PC version. Good thing about this level is there's a lot more enemies, but there's also a lot more wide open spaces where the bad guys will come to you. So you can just sort of wait here and flush them out. Just be careful not to waste too much ammo when you do. There's a couple of them up there, but we'll get them later. So I'm gonna watch my health pickups here because I'm still quite a bit below 100%. Okay, right, we covered that. Have we covered this part yet? A couple of shotguns, those will do. Now I think there's still a couple of active enemies up here, so we need to be careful. Again, that very kind of sinister, almost, it's not even music, it's more just an ambience. As I said, I prefer the PC soundtrack, but this definitely also works for a Doom game. It's actually a bit ahead of its time because it's more in keeping with Doom 3 when you think about it. That was a very atmospheric game, but not necessarily for the sound quality. More not for the music, rather more just the background sounds of it all. There's a rocket launcher. Lovely. And a megasphere. So now we can go up to this main room and open the door, and all the lovely imps inside waiting for us. Right, I think that's all of them. Blue key, plenty of health, and a switch. And that should open up the next area that we want to get to. Yeah. Chain gun is a pretty good weapon for pretty much any non-boss enemies. However, I still want to stock up on my shotgun shells where I can. Now we've got to go through this kind of subterranean tunnel here, and at the end of it we will find another key, but got to navigate some quite nasty claustrophobic areas here first of all. As you can see, it's definitely a good thing that I managed to find that chain gun. Oh, here we are. We came through that pretty quickly, actually, all things considered. And now we go up here, take this guy out. Flick that switch. Now, that will lift the bridge, but will get us out of the level. Quick scout around, not missed any items there. Get the ammo. Now there might be a bad guy waiting in here. No, there isn't. Okay, good. Right, cleared. Oh, we got 100% secrets there. Now going into the Phobos lab. So this whole first section of the game takes place on Phobos, which is one of the moons of Mars. You then move on to the second moon, Deimos, but you later learn that that is actually within Hell itself. So, yeah. Another spectre there. So what we want to do here first of all is to go over here, take out the spectre, and that will raise the bridge there, which we can use to access the next area. We'll take that imp out while we're here. Saves us taking him out later. Okay. You can do a bit of sniping from here actually. Save yourself the trouble later. Somebody was shotgunning me there. I am. Muppet. Right. Any more? Ooh, jibbing. Nice. Oh, there's another bad guy up there. So we'll just do a quick scout around here and take out as many of these as we can. Because thankfully, because we're not playing on Nightmare mode, we don't have to worry about enemies respawning. Once we take them down, that's it. So, don't think he's dead. Right, a minute. there. Yeah, I knew there was one still there. There we go. Okay, moving on. Okay. Handy health kit there. Okay, now little secret, if I remember correctly. Down here, in here. Rocket launcher and a mega armor and some health. And back out we go. Yeah, I remembered that. That was the old muscle memory kicking in there. And there'll be a few enemies over here. Like the way the music just went completely silent there, just to kind of emphasise the impending terror. I'd forgotten how atmospheric the PlayStation version of Doom is. It's very well done, actually. Can we take that pinky out? Yes, we can. Right, so we got the yellow key. So now back we go. Yeah, it's definitely not music, it's more ambience. Definitely. Okay, so now this is the most difficult part of the level coming up because we're going to get pretty much bombarded here. Very important that any enemies you see here you shoot on sight because more will just appear later on from the sides and the rear. Okay, yep, so again there's more coming out of this side area here. Okay. Now, before we actually do the next section, there's a secret here. Radiation suit, chainsaw, and a megasphere. Mega charge, or whatever you call it. Supercharge. I thought it was called a megasphere. Oh well, I was wrong. And this radiation suit will actually be useful here, because we have to go over here, bring this down, take these guys out. Yeah, so what you have to do is go on those platforms, and then there are switches up on the top there that we want to hit. Oh, wait a minute, that's a bit much. Right, hold on. Right, there we go. Okay. Okay. So now we have to get to the other side. So, same again. There we go. And now, over here, we can use this to access the next area. So that rather ominous looking red star there is a teleporter. If I remember correctly, yes. It brings us back to here. And we can go up here. And this was the area that we were shooting into earlier, but we couldn't actually reach. So now we want to go through here, Take out these pinkies. Health and armor are good. Definitely gets a bit more claustrophobic this level with its long dark tunnels and so on. Oh, there's a spectre. Tricky bit there is you've got to be careful not to shoot the barrel while you're standing behind it, because if you panic you might accidentally do that and then blow yourself to bits before you actually take down the demon. Okay, this area is very dark and very nasty, and we just want to get through it as quickly as we can. Thank you, shotgun guy, for lighting the way there. So there's the exit, illuminated for us. A couple of pinkies here just to keep things interesting. Okay. We are wounded, but we cleared it. Okay, central processing. Now this level, if I remember right, is actually slightly easier than the last one. Just from what I remember. It's been a while since I played this. It's been 25 years since I played this version of it, but you know, the PC version is almost the same. Just little subtle differences here and there. Ah, now those are more like the pinkies that you see on the PC version. I think in the PlayStation version they are called Nightmare Pinkies, because they take more shots to knock out than the regular ones. Okay, going in there was a bit of a silly idea. Gotta get some health now. There we go. Whoa, he was right up in my face there. The shotgun does seem to have a longer range in the PlayStation version than it does on the PC version. It's definitely got a better hit rate on further away enemies than the PC equivalent. Right, there's a yellow door up there which we can't go through yet, so let's replenish our armor, take out the pinky, go away, thank you. Okay. Okay, so there's a couple of red doors here, and they will actually link round to each other in the fullness of time, as you can see. First we want to get that blue key. However, we're going to take these guys down first and go into that little chamber that they opened up for us, because there's some health in there. I'm just checking there's nothing else that can be opened up there. Okay. There's that other red door. So it doesn't really make any difference whichever one you enter, you end up at the same point with the blue key. Remember where I'm going here. Yeah, I knew there was bonuses somewhere. There we go. worth bothering with. Strafing and shooting is fun. Very therapeutic. Okay. Just be careful not to waste your bullets. Oh, he's down. That area does open, but I can't quite remember how you do it. There is a way to open up that area, but I can't remember off the top of my head how to do it. I don't remember these areas being so dark. It's definitely the lighting is definitely a lot moodier in the PlayStation version. Uh-oh. Absolute silence. Ha! Great. Right, have we been through here yet? Yes, we have. Right, so this is the area that we were shooting at earlier. So those backpacks extend your maximum ammo, so they are definitely worth having. Okay, seem to have done all right there, all things considered. Now this has opened up for us. There we go. I knew that would open up in a minute. So I want to get through here. Well, we've got the radiation suit on, obviously. I don't remember that supercharge being there in the PC version. Correct me if I'm wrong in the comments, guys. I don't remember that. Then again, last time I played the PC version, it was on Ultra Violence, and this is only on Hurt Me Plenty, so maybe there's a difference in between the items according to the difficulty levels. Okay. Oh, gotcha. That was the doorway that we were on the other side of earlier. So, you see where we're going here. Nothing else over there apart from a radiation suit. Let's get that. It's always an unsettling feeling when you can hear the enemies but you can't see them. One of the great sort of things about Doom is the way it creates that sense of dread when you move into a new area. And and each time you flick a switch, you think, okay, I'm opening an exit, but I'm also probably unleashing all kinds of nastiness at the same time. Like this. Thankfully, we're getting some help here from the monsters themselves, actually hitting each other for us. Go away. Right. There's enough health here to get us back up to 100, thankfully. Armour is heavily depleted, though. Okay, I think this is the exit over here. Yes. There we go. Okay. Done. So now we get into the computer station. The penultimate level of this first section. I've forgotten what a pain in the backside those nightmare pinkies are. There we go. It's always nice if you can shoot a barrel at the right moment and turn a demon into flying mince. Infighting there, thank you. Sometimes the hit scanning is a bit inconsistent, you know, like a shotgun guy should not be able to stand up to a shotgun round at close range like that, but he did. So yeah, it's a bit. I guess that's one of the slightly more realistic elements. Each person's going to respond slightly differently to getting shot, aren't they? Thankfully, not something that I've had to experience yet, and hopefully never will. Some health. I think there is some on this upper level, but there's also some enemies. There he is. Right, we can take him out. Okay, now we can get up here, hopefully. What? Health is really not great right now. So we're going to go through the yellow door wherever there it is there. There we are. Some health. Good. Right. So we need to find the blue key. There we go. Flying mince. It's all good. Okay. So now we want to just be a bit careful here because, yeah, I knew there was something hiding around that corner. I just couldn't quite remember what. There's some health there though, which is good. Right, through this door. And a whole world of nastiness is there waiting for us. Oh. Something got minced there, I could hear it. Okay. Now we'll shoot these guys from up here. That'll make life easier a little bit later on. I think there's a switch in here we have to flick in order to open that up. I don't know if it's because of the way the PlayStation CPU works, whatever, but enemies tend to kind of attack you in a straight line. They all kind of line up one behind the other, which actually makes this game a fair bit easier than the PC version. Because I don't remember them doing that on the PC version. Could be wrong, but I don't remember that. And as I said as well, it's a lot easier to take out enemies from long range here as well. There's still one imp there, so we gotta be careful. That wall is a red herring. It cannot be opened. There's our blue key. Oh. So I've got to go and find that blue door now. Here we go. I knew there was a way to get outside. What we can do here as well is shoot a lot of the enemies that will be waiting for us at the end of the level, to make that section quite a bit easier. Obviously there's still a few, but not as many as there were a minute ago. What did I just open up with that switch? I say I probably unleashed some monsters somewhere. Ah, here we are. And this is the guys we took out a minute ago. Okay. Right, that was pretty good. Yeah, 94% kills, I'll take that. Now we're on to Phobos Anomaly. This is the last level we're going to cover today, because this is the final part of the initial episode, the Knee Deep in the Dead, the Phobos episode. So first of all, shoot that barrel and create a whole load of mince. Apologies, anybody who's having mince for their dinner tonight, I might have put you off it for life. So down here, quick secret. Over here, or was it over here? Yeah, here. Is mega armor. So here, you're going to get ambushed from two sides, so just creep forward and wait for these guys to come to you. Like so. Pick up any ammo that you don't already have. And we are going to face a new enemy type in a moment. So, here we go. We are going to need the rocket launcher for this. Behold the Barons of Hell. Oh, and we got some spectres joining the fray as well. I forgot about those. Right, one down. Two down. Now we just got to take care of the spectres. If we head down the back here, through here, and we got these stairs, and this will take us onto a teleporter, which will take us to Deimos. There we go, 100%. So straight from the off, you're noticing teleporters and a more kind of a occult appearance to the level here, because well, for reasons that will become clear later on. Just gonna consult my map here. Yeah, there are some bad guys down there, but we have to actually use this teleporter to reach them. Now this red area will actually burn you if you stand still in it, so we have to move through it quickly. Here we go. Okay, now the fun begins. This stage of the game, the chain gun is very, very useful. So you want to make sure you pick up ammo for it whenever you can. Again, no music for this level, just a kind of a background vibe of somewhat demonic chanting. Very atmospheric, this game. Very atmospheric. I keep saying that, but you know, it's a far cry from the atmosphere of the PC original, but does its own thing, and that's not necessarily a bad thing. There's the door we want to go through, and we can get the red key. Teleporter is now open. You can see there's a few pinkies up there that we have to take out. Careful not to get too trigger happy here. We are going to waste a fair bit of bullets, but we don't want to waste all of them if we can avoid it. Little extra area here. Let me just consult my map. No, that's it. Okay, I'm just making sure I wasn't missing anything. So, pretty routine at this point. You know, things will get more difficult in a while, but not quite yet. Now, let me see. Through here. Before we go through there, I'm going to check out this red door. Because there is a mega armor and an auto mapper. So now we can see all the different bits of the level we haven't been to yet. As I said yesterday though, this is not 100% playthrough, so if I miss anything, please don't start giving me hassle in the comments, alright? I am an amateur, I'm not a pro Doom player. I'm doing this for fun. While I wait for my copy of Doom the Dark Ages to arrive on Thursday. We are getting it a couple of days later than the rest of the world here in Japan, unfortunately, so I'm going to have to... if you'd be so kind as to not post any spoilers in the comments before Thursday, I would appreciate it. So, one more little surprise in there, and we're clear. And into the containment area. This is where the difficulty starts to go up just a little bit, because the regular enemies on this level for the most part are imps rather than shotgun guys. So naturally that means you're gonna use a lot more ammo and not necessarily get any back. There is a shotgun though, handy if you end up pistol starting this level. That's the thing about every level of Doom is quite cleverly constructed, so that even if you do mess up and end up losing all your health, you can still potentially do the level from a pistol start. You know, the weapons are spread out in such a way that you will always find what you need within each level. See what I was talking about with the ammo there, because imps don't drop any ammo. I've already exhausted my chain gun ammo, although I did use a fair bit of it in the last level on those pinkies as well. Okay, blue key required for those doors. Don't have that yet. Oh. We've been lifted. Okay. I suspect there's a few behind me here, so it's very important that you always try and find the optimum position where enemies can't really get point on you from behind. You see, like there. And also, where possible, try to line up enemies one behind the other, and hopefully they'll start shooting each other as well. Yay! Some much needed ammo refilling there. Okay. And there's a plasma gun. Anything up here? No. Right, we don't need the plasma gun yet, so I'm going to put that away for the time being. Stick with the shotgun. The Doomslayer's weapon of choice. Well, in the first game anyway, when the double-barreled shotgun isn't available. Although, fun fact, this version of Doom is the only one that I know of, without any hacks or whatever, where you can play the original Doom 1 levels with the double-barreled shotgun. If you do the all weapons unlock cheat, you'll get the double-barreled shotgun from episode 1.1. Whereas, you know, normally you'd have to play through to Doom 2 in order to get it. Okay, we've got the blue key, so there were some blue doors back there that we can go and unlock now. Just do a quick sweep around here. So we want to get through there. So head down here. We are almost certainly going to get jumped by something in a minute. There it is. Yeah. Okay, red key is enabled. Let's just take a little trip back here. Always use your surroundings to your advantage where you can. Good thing we got that plasma gun. That's going to come in handy later on. Let's see. So there's a red door. That raises the lift for the exit. And we're clear. Now onto the refinery. So right away we got a couple of these Caco demons. Killer tomato, as my wee brother used to call them. As you can see, they take quite a bit of damage. Right, all good so far. This level is where the difficulty starts to ramp up a little bit though, because you can see there's a lot of acid pools to navigate. Enemies will just kind of emerge out of nowhere at you. There's a BFG in there. How do we reach that? I don't know, but first we've got to take care of this nightmare Pinky. Those things do a ton of damage if you let them corner you. I got distracted there by the BFG. BFG, big gun, in case you were wondering. Funnily enough, the secret, so the super weapon in the latest game, Doom the Dark Ages, is called the BFC, the big effing crossbow. And there is the BFG. We now have the ultimate weapon. But we are going to save that for now. We don't need that just yet. No doubt we will in due course. Let's see. Okay, we're going to run over here. I can hear the demons. Where are they? There we go. there should be some ammo up here because there was a couple of gunners. Oh, and it's an ambush. Movement is key here. I mean, you know, you see that in later games as well, like Doom Eternal, for example. But it's very much the case in the earlier Doom games as well. You've got to keep moving so that the enemy can't really get a firm lock on you. Because if they do, you're in trouble. I want to get my shotgun activated here. This is the problem with playing with a controller as opposed to a keyboard. You have to cycle through the weapons. You can't just hotkey one weapon, at least not in this version. The downsides to playing Doom on a console. I still prefer a control pad to a keyboard and mouse if I'm being entirely honest, but I can see the appeal. I can definitely see the appeal. Okay. I'm sure I heard more than one now. Where is it? And then again, maybe not. Right. Okay, so that area can't quite be reached. So what we're going to have to do here, step out and run over. Took a little damage, but that's okay. Get that health. Okay. Have we been up there? Yes, we have. We've been there already. No need to cross that acid. See, whenever you see a new enemy, that's good because it usually means this is a room you haven't been in yet. Ooh, mega armor. Lovely. Okay, let's see. Is there anything in here? This was where we got the BFG before. Ah, blue door. Right. There's something evil in here. I can hear it. Yep. There's a nightmare pinky there that we want to deal with quickly. Those things are lethal. Okay. Oh, I don't like this. Yeah, I'm hoping if I just sort of dip in and dip out, I can flush out most of these enemies because they'll try and chase me down. I can hear one, but I can't see. Oh dear, this is not good. That thing was biting me from behind there. Not pleasant. I think that's everything cleared out here. Hopefully. Doom guy is not looking too healthy. Yeah, I get the whole thing with atmospheric lighting, but when you can't actually see what you're doing, it kind of stops becoming atmospheric and just becomes a bit annoying, to be honest. You know, if I lose a life because an enemy took me down, fair enough. If I lose a life because I can't bloody see what I'm doing, that's not, to me, that's not good game design. Okay, there's a health pack there. I was just waiting on something jumping out at me there, but thankfully not. Spectre. Okay, we cleared it. On to the Demos lab. Or the Deimos lab, sorry. Right. Got to be careful here. Energy is low, so I could really do with some health right from the off. I mean, 63%, we're okay, but yeah. I always prefer to be above 100 anyway. Strafing is absolutely crucial in this game, as you can probably tell. Although when it's pinkies, you're best just to keep backing off and firing. Right. Any health? Oh, thank you. That's better. Doom Guy looks a bit happier now. Well, as close to happy as Doom Guy ever gets. I'm guessing there's going to be something nasty in here. Yep, I knew it. Lost souls. These things are a pain because they'll just fly at you and you can't really do anything about them. There we go. Right, health is back at 100 and we got some ammo. I'd say that was a worthwhile adventure. Right. Onward. Whoa! They just came out of nowhere. So the reason for the change in architecture here as we move through it and it becomes less like a lab and more like a dungeon is because, although it's not explicitly stated in the PlayStation version, if you play the original PC version, you get a little cutscene, not a cutscene, more just a screen that tells you once you beat the Deimos levels that the moon base is actually floating above hell itself. Hence why you've got all of these things to deal with. Okay, BFG time. Whoa. There we go. I do love a bit of BFG action. Right. Oh, killer tomato again. We got it. There's some health. Lovely. Oh, Doom Guy's still got a bit of a nosebleed though. Okay, gotta be careful going over this. Okay, I've got a radiation suit, so I've got to make the most of it. So let's head down here. Ooh, Berserk Pack. Let's find something and punch it. So this is the area we've already covered. Right now, back where I'm started there. So no, been there, done that. Wow. Okay, I am not messing around here. do. Did we get all of them? I'm not sure, but I think we got enough of them. There's always one. No, don't give me the rocket launcher, thank you. Right, that armor. Ah, yes, a megasphere. Right, okay. That was worthwhile. That was definitely worthwhile. Okay. Quickly consult my map here. I can hear a tomato sizzling. Where is it? There it is. Oh, for goodness sake. What's going on with my weapons here? Sorry guys, buttons went a bit wonky for a minute then. I started switching weapons instead of strafing. Alright, I think that's just about everything covered. Okay, back we go. Now over here. I am naturally suspicious of any room in Doom that you go into and just get a weapon and don't get instantly attacked. It always means there's something waiting for you around the corner. That's usually what it means anyway. Right. We've been down there. Have we been up here yet? Yes, I think we have. Ah, there's a blue door. But we got a few enemies to take down before we can go there. Again, strafing is your friend. Oops. Finger slipped there. Oh, killer tomato. Notice as well that the cacodemons have the same, their fireball has the same sound effect as an imp fireball, which I'm sure is different in the PC version, if I'm remembering correctly. Please tell me if I'm wrong. I always thought they had a slightly different sounding fireball, but it's the same sound on the PlayStation version for both monsters. Right, there's something nasty in here waiting for me. It's more than just that. Got to be. Aye, I knew it. Right, we just opened something up there. Yep. A whole world of pain. And with an acid pit below us as well. Lovely. Ah, dear. Right, we are pistol starting. Ah well, it was always going to happen eventually. It was my own carelessness there that time. So first thing we need to do is get a shotgun as soon as possible. There we go. Partial normality has been resumed. Oh, we lost the BFG though. That's a bummer. We'll get another one. It's alright. I'll just have to remember where I'm supposed to go. Back right up. Oh no. Alright. Shotgun shells. Okay. Box of bullets. Now we're back in business. There's a cacodemon in here, of course, so we have to try and take care of as much as we can before we deal with that, so we can just focus on that. There we go. Okay. Move through here now and back out. We're going to get jumped by imps here, so just flush them out and then back off. Hopefully there's a bit of infighting here. Only took one hit there. That'll do. I'm happy with that. Whoever came up with that kind of farting noise that the cacodemons make when you kill them, that's quite a twisted mind that came up with that one, but I like it. We should consult the map here. Ah, yeah, there's a bit around the back here that we haven't been to yet. I thought that. Oh, come on. Can't be serious. Really? Is there any health up here that I didn't get earlier? No. No, of course not. That would be too easy. You see what I'm trying to do here, but I don't think I've got enough bullets to do it. Oh, come on. No. Right, we are completely out of ammo now. I've got to find some ammunition from somewhere. And some health. Right, that's a start. And this is probably the end. Oh dear. Alright, got a fighting chance now at least. Right, he's out of the way. Okay, radiation suit. Armor. Right. Go down, you son of a... There we go. Right. You know, whether I make it out of this level on this turn or not, I'm impressed with that. I went up against a Baron with a handgun and I survived. I'm quite impressed with that. I think I can put that on my list of Doom achievements, something I haven't done before. Yeah, if I can just figure my way out of this damn level, that would be nice. Okay. So we've covered this already. Right, my radiation protection has ran out, so be careful from here on out. Okay, some much needed ammunition there. Thank you, shotgun guy, that was a great help. He did alright by us there, the zombie shotgunner, thank you. Right. Now this was where I got stung last time, wasn't it? So. Nice and slow. going to do is wait for the enemies to come here. Where are they? Right, I'll run round here, and then now they can come at me. Come at me, bro. Again, it's all about your positioning. Through there in a second. I'll just pick up this stuff first. Huh. Right, I see your game here. Okay, so what I have to do... I don't have the rocket launcher. I could just launch a rocket in there and splash damage would take care of it, but instead we have to do that. And there we go. Mega armor. Okay, makes life slightly easier. Now, is that all the avenues covered? This one here. Yep. Okay, they've all been explored. Right, so now it's just a question of going down here. No, that's not opening. Okay, I guess we have to just head back then. Alright. So all roads lead back to this main chamber with the doors. So I guess we just have to make a dash over here. Now what? Aha! Been through all this already though, haven't we? Ooh, some health. Thank you. We will gladly accept that. Going round in circles a bit here, but at least we haven't been done in by a load of monsters yet. Emphasis on the yet. Okay, back up here now. Right, I think this might be the final chamber of the level. Yeah. Oh, yep, there's all manner of nastiness in here waiting for us. Go away. Damn. I was really hoping that would be the end of the level, but evidently it isn't. Now I have no ammunition. Great. mega sphere there, but I've no idea how to get it. And you know what? I really can't be bothered. This level is horrible, and I just want to get through it. Okay, cleared. Somehow. Going into the command center. I expect we're probably going to get taken out in short order, but hopefully there might be some ammo kicking around at the start here. Chain gun and a plasma gun would be very nice. Nothing. Nada. Alright, we've got the shotgun. Right, that's a starter. Some health. Oh, come on. Really? Right. Now, where did he emanate from? Up here, I guess. Another door just opened down here, I think, yeah. Well, these guys are nothing if not persistent. Okay. This is a mess, but it is a mess entirely of my own creation, so I can't really complain. Right, pistol start. Shotgun, right. First things first, secure more shotgun ammo. And health. And more ammo. Okay, right, we're definitely in a better place here than we were a minute ago. Okay. Now for those pinkies. Whoa, where did he come from? Oh, there's another one. So I think that's all of the enemies from that upper level taken care of. Ah, right, so there's a pathway over here. Here we go. Right, okay, okay. Proceed with caution here. Big open area up ahead, which probably suggests lots of bad guys. Right, get some health. Yeah. Oh dear. That was my own doing. Over-reliance on the Berserk pack. Okay. Not ideal, but we're okay so far. Okay. That other pinky's going to come down for me in a minute. Where? Oh. There we go. Now, despite having the Berserk pack, I'm just going to immediately shift back to the shotgun. I'm not taking a chance this time. Armor. There we go. Slowly starting to build up a stable foundation again here. Okay, lots of bad guys, but also big open space, so that works. Oh, I hear the sound of a hissing cacodemon. Uh-oh, Baron. Oh, bit of infighting there, that'll do. Chain gun, excellent, just what we needed. Got him. Right, this could hopefully be the turning point. Famous last words. Okay, let's see what nastiness this unleashes. Just a pinky, we can handle that. Oh. Yeah, the enemy count is definitely spiking at this point, but we're only about halfway through the demo section, so we still have a ways to go. Actually, we're a bit beyond halfway now, I think, but even so. Shotgun, always nice. Pinky. Nighty night. Yeah, these Lost Souls have a habit of hiding behind corners, so you have to kind of creep around when you're moving to make sure you don't accidentally trigger one. Or that if you do, you've got plenty of notice to get out of the way. Okay, a rocket is good, a rocket launcher would be better. Right. Oh, it's a multitude of pinkies in here. Oh, and some ambush from the side by the imps, because of course. Right. Where did those imps come from? Right, I think we've got everything we can get in here. Time to head back. Chainsaw! Excellent. Excellent. Handy last line of defense. So we want to get to that chamber over there. Okay, so go through here. Go through here. Wow, that's a lot of enemies. Good chance to rearm though. Right, where is that demon that I can hear but I can't see? I think he's on the other side of that blue wall, which will be down here. Yep, there they are. That was the guys we heard earlier. So we just head through here now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that doesn't sound good. Right, okay, we managed to weather that particular storm, but I suspect there's more to come. Really laying on the fire and brimstone theme quite thick here, aren't they? We do not want to get caught in a log jam here, so back up and fire. There. Grab the bullets. Is there a switch or something in here? No, there isn't. Okay. Right. But I think we have now opened up the way out of here. Yes. And we're clear. Alright, so we are now entering the Halls of the Damned. Really do with some health here, although a rocket launcher is nice. And a bit of health. Cacodemon is there to say hello to us? Okay. Now let's see. Where did that open up for us? Oh, here we are. Ah, more health. Good. But I think we could be in for some damage here. Yeah. Still, the Berserk Pack puts us back up to full health at least. Okay. It does not, however, protect us from running across the acid. Something to be aware of. Okay. And we've opened up the next part of the level now. Tricky level, this one, because basically we've already seen the exit, but we need to find 3 keys to open it. That blue door that we passed a moment ago was the actual exit to the level, but before we can go in there, we've got to find all 3 keys that are scattered throughout this maze. But for all it's a maze, it's also a chance to get some nice power-ups if you can endure. And watch out for the typical Doom jump scare. Now you just know we're going to get jumped here as soon as we pick up these items. Yeah. Actually, the chain gun is probably more useful at this juncture. There we go. Took a bit of damage, but that's alright. Okay. Right, so we've got the yellow key, but then we still have to get the blue key and the red key. So back we go. Check the map here. Right, we haven't been in here yet, have we? Oh, we have. Right, it's this one we haven't been in yet. Oh, we've unleashed a whole load of pinkies here. I'm going to run out of chain gun ammo in a minute. Thankfully the shotgun is just as effective. Pinkies will pretty much just emerge randomly as you explore this area, so be ready for them. There's more than one there, I could hear them. So let's just get back out into... Oh, goodness. Oh, this is not good. Right, run. Run, Doom Guy. Run like the wind. Okay. But I think that's most of them flushed out now, hopefully. So we can now explore this area with a bit more safety. Might still get the odd one here or there. I can hear a pinky. I hear a pinky. Where is it? There he is. I knew I could hear him. Right. All that for an armor piece. Right. Well, there's still one little bit up here we haven't checked out fully. And there's nothing there, because of course they're not. Spectres are annoying and very dangerous. We must be cautious. It's satisfying when you can get close enough to an imp to take him out in one shot. Doesn't always happen, but it's nice when it does. Now, I'm sure we unleashed something evil there. Yeah, I hear it, yeah. Still quite a bit of this area we haven't actually went through yet. Yeah, we're going to get ambushed here, that's a cert. Ooh, plasma gun. I'm still anticipating an ambush though, yeah. And Doom does not disappoint, as usual. Did I go over the top with the ammo use there? Probably. Don't particularly care though. Yep. Getting those couple of cheap shots in on them before I went round and confronted them was definitely a good idea. Oh, there's still... Oh, and it's a nightmare, Pinky. Come on. There we go. Cretin. Right. Chainsaw! Which we already have. Oh well. Not to worry. So we have all three keys. So we go out here and 1, 2, and 3. And clear. On to the spawning vats. Now, a note here. The level order of the PlayStation version is a bit different. So actually, the final level of Section 2 is called the Hellgate. It's not the Tower of Babel as it is in the PC version, and it's a completely different level. We don't fight the Cyber Demon, we fight a kind of a mound of enemies instead. Personally, I think it's a bit easier than the Cyber Demon battle, but yeah, well, it's the PlayStation being unique. I'm pretty sure that is a PlayStation exclusive level, actually. Oh, we've got a Baron joining the fray here. There we go. Took a bit of damage, but we got there. The irony is, there was an invincibility sphere if I needed it, but in the end I never got the chance to use it. Oh, give me the shotgun. Right, shotgun. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, there we go. Right, health is back at 100, that's good. Go away. Okay, so there is the exit, but we can't access it yet, of course. Still got a little bit to do. So we got to find the red key. So now, I think, yeah, take this guy out first of all. I think this column here has a secret of some kind. I think. Could be wrong. In fact, I probably am wrong. The secret was probably that plasma rifle. Right. Okay, that's him taken care of. Mega armor. Okay, none of that is opening. Right, back we go. That was a worthy little detour though, wasn't it? Let me just check my map. There's going to be something nasty up here, you just know it. Alright, let's see if we can take these guys out from up here. Okay, that makes things a bit easier. Goodbye. Ooh, is that a... No, I thought it was a health pack. It wasn't. It was just a bloodied imp. Oh well. Okay, so we've got the yellow key, so we can go in here. Ah, rectally relieve an imp. Nice. Oops, he got me, but I got him as well. So we'll call that a draw, even though I'm still standing and he isn't. Right. So of course something nasty is going to be unleashed here. Yep. It's only some imps, not too bad. That seemed too easy. Not that I'm complaining, I'm just saying it seemed too easy. Right. Red door. Let's go chain gun on this guy. There we go. And the exit is open. In we go. Okay, the Hellgate. So this is the last part of this section. Our last level for today. Let's get this done. So you know it's going to be a difficult one when you're getting a mega charge and a mega armor right at the start. Now, anything here worth having? No. Plasma gun. So this is where it starts. So what we want to do is get in cover and just take out these pinkies first of all. Okay, so with that all done, there are some more enemies across the bows of the level here. So fire a rocket up there. Fire a rocket over there. Fire another rocket up there. And fire a rocket up there. There's still a couple of stragglers over there. So now what we want to do is flick this switch. This is going to unleash all manner of nastiness. Berserk pack will give me full health again. Oops. Okay. Health is low, but I think that's everything. Are there any health packs here for us? Oh, there we go. Right. Well, we got our work cut out for us in the next section, but I think that's job done. Where's the exit? There it is. Okay. This is a very difficult level, so you don't want to be pistol starting. So basically we want to make sure we do this first time. Oh, that wasn't an ideal start. Now we got some chain gun ammo here, so we are going to make use of that. Shotgun out for the win. Okay, I think that's all of them. Now we are about to get ambushed here. So what we have to do is prepare to basically get over here, get ready to grab the red key, and then sprint round here and pick these pinkies off as they close in on you. Now there will be some imps here as well, but we can take them out pretty easily. Last one. Okay, and now we can grab the health. Back up to 72%. That's a bit better. Okay. Now, this next section. First things first. Get these pinkies to chase us over here. There. That's all of those guys taken care of. Now to use the red key. This will allow us to, first of all, take out this cacodemon. Nice and simple. No bonuses here, unfortunately. As you can see, the architecture has completely changed now that we are in the demon's domain. Walls look as if they're made of a mixture of muscle tissue and human skin. Believe me, back in the early 90s, this was absolutely horrifying. In some ways it still is. If you can get a good rhythm going, you might get lucky on occasion, and the enemies might not even get a shot off at you. Okay, chain gun there, which we need. Unfortunately, we can't get it without taking damage. Now, where did those imps come from? I wonder. Okay, pick up some more ammo. Did I pick up the... Ah! Aha! That's where they came from. Okay, now we know. Knowing is half the battle. Right. Actually, I think the imps came from there, but anyway, doesn't really matter. Now, we are about to get ambushed by all manner of nastiness here, so we want to go for the plasma rifle. That may seem like overkill, but trust me, it's not. Okay, that's that taken care of. You have all 3 keys. Are there any other power-ups here? Doesn't look like it. Let's see what this does. Oh. Oh, there's one more imp there. Have that. There we go. Okay, so now, with that done, we can go up to this yellow door. Now, what delights await us behind here, I wonder? Oh, it's the exit. Alright. So, first level cleared, 100%. Nice. And we are on to Pandemonium. They really go heavy on the level names on the PlayStation version. I hear a pinky. Well, not just any pinky. Dark. Nightmare pinky. Imps as well. Oh, it's bringing in all comers here. Wow, this is a tricky opening section, but we've managed to navigate most of it, I think. Any more? No, I think we're good. Okay. Quick check of the map, not missed anything. Okay. You can tell we're in the final third of the game here. It's definitely going all in on its monster count, that's for sure. That'll do. Go away. Don't think we've been through here yet, have we? No. Don't remember the green acid room. Oh. Uh-oh. Got him. Took a bit of damage ourselves on the way, but it was worth it. There's a health kit there anyway. And another. Oh! That was a bit sneaky. Beginning to understand why this level's called Pandemonium. It is just non-stop, isn't it? Although, unlike the previous level, at least you've got a decent amount of health and ammo to work with. Yep. That was worthwhile. Blue key. Okay, and we move on to the House of Pain. Is that the name of a band? Oh, I hear a Kako demon. Where is he? Sure, I have a Kako demon. Uh-oh. There it is. I knew I could hear one somewhere. How's our... oh dear. Our gun ammo is not looking great right now. Oh, that's going to help matters though. Right. See, this is what you want. You want to try and find an angle where you can hit them but they can't hit you. Or at least it's hard for them to hit you. And you can easily sidestep. There we go. Okay. Well, isn't that just lovely? Come on, you mutant. There we go. Right, now let's get all those goodies that were in here. What is this and why am I in here? Alright. Okay. Couple of rockets. That'll do. For goodness sake. Besieged here. I hate those things. I really do. Right. You know, I think there was a version of this in this level in Final Doom. I remember playing a version like this that was similar layout but a lot more difficult. Okay. Come here. Come here. That's a good little piggy. God. The amount of ammo those things absorb. Right, did they leave behind any health? Ammo, but not much in the way of health. Oh, nice little surprise. Okay. Where to? Okay. So that door requires a blue key, which we don't have yet. We keep exploring. Got him. And there's our blue key. Lovely. Shoot those barrels now so I don't accidentally shoot them later on while I'm fighting. Okay, a cacodemon half phased in and out of the background. That is pure nightmare fuel. Almost as bad as 2 cacodemons. There we go, a whole load of ammo. Which door do we take? Let's see what's in here, right? Nothing there. Oh, imps. Right, we'll take these guys out first before we do anything else. Better now than to get jumped by them later. Oh dear, that's not good. Right. Charge and red key. Oh, we got the BFG. Yeah, beauty. going to do here is take out those barrels just in case I accidentally shoot them later on while I'm moving through here, because I might have to backtrack. In fact, I almost certainly will have to backtrack because there is no doorway here. Nope. Back we go. Oh well, it was worth it for the extra armour, I suppose. Oops. Accidentally sidestepped right into that rocket there, or whatever it was. Okay, yellow key is ours. Yeah, definitely Pandemonium is an appropriate name for this level. And now you give me the invincibility charge. Okay, cleared. Now entering the Unholy Cathedral. Oh, 100% again. Lovely. Always be suspicious of a level that gives you a weapon right from the off. Okay, that's those guys taken care of. Okay. Gotcha. You know, one of the things with these early Doom games is that, yeah, there's jump scares, but a lot of the time, once you get used to the sounds of the monsters, it's kind of telegraphed. You know, as soon as I heard that hiss, I was like, alright, there's a cacodemon around that corner. You know, it was kind of obvious. Not saying it's a bad thing, it's just an observation. Uh-oh, I'm locked in here with these things. Right, wait a minute. Not messing around there. And we got the health right back and most of the ammo as well. Excellent. Just explore these little alcoves, make sure I'm not missing anything. Nope, no power-ups in there. Okay. funny, they're basically fodder at this point, but the imps are still the scariest creatures for me in this game, just the way that they suddenly pop out of nowhere and their sheer aggressiveness. Alright. Oh, I think I remember how this level works now. You've got to basically, each time you teleport into this central chamber from a different point, you'll open up another key. That's how it works. You've got to get all three of them. So we will just restock while we're in here. Yeah, and you get moved to all manner of rooms full of demons, etc. The lighting in this definitely makes it a bit harder to see what you're doing sometimes. No doubt about that. Okay, I think that's everything in there. Oh, wait a minute, there's still one more. Oh, there's a rocket down there. And rocket launcher there. Shotgun shells, that's very welcome right now. Okay, we've flicked all 4 switches, haven't we? We haven't triggered that teleporter yet. Now we have. Okay. Yeah, let's go the way we didn't go last time. Right, and there's a blue door, so we can open that now that we've got the key. First, let's just scout around here and see what else this corridor has to offer. Teleport pads. Nastiness. More nastiness. And we're back at the start of the level now. Wasn't quite what I'd planned, but okay. Right, let's go back and go through this blue door. Oh, there's the exit. Lovely. Now we're going into Mount Erebus. I remember this level. Very big, open level. Quite a difficult one from what I remember. But these are in a totally different order from the PC version. definitely going more for a horror vibe with the music here, because that is just straight up disturbing, that music. Sounds like a baby crying. God. Funny story, one time I was in my apartment in Osaka and I was woke up at about 2 o'clock in the morning by what sounded like a baby crying. And it was that way, you know, where you're kind of half asleep, half awake, and you think, oh no, that can't be what it is, I must just be dreaming. Then I came to and I was like, oh god, someone's left a baby outside. And I went out, looked at my doorstep, and there were 2 cats engaged in a romantic liaison, shall we say. The funniest part of it was the look the boy cat gave me, as if to say, do you mind? I'm busy here. So yeah. I don't know how we moved on to cat fornication in a Doom game, but there you go. You'll get these occasional diversions when you watch me play, that's just the way I am. I can hear these lost souls, but I can't see them. Where are they? This is where the invincibility can actually be a bit of a pain sometimes. There's always one that has to be difficult. Okay, is that everything covered in here? Yep. Back out we go. And then again, maybe not. There we are. Okay, Cackle Demon, where are you? I can hear you. Where are you? Are you behind one of these walls? Ah, there you are. That'll do. Okay, we got the radiation suit, so let's get out of here. Now where are we? Blue key. this is a lot of enemies here. Let's get over here and just use the open space of this level to our benefit. Strafe away. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, that was my own fault. Oh no, this is not going to be pretty. That was my own stupidity that caught me out there. No other word for it. Thank you. Okay, that's better. Right, I've got a shotgun back. Now I just need to get some more ammo. Okay, that's handy. That's definitely handy. Now let's go back in here again, and this time we will get the shotgun shells. Excellent. Oh, a free range imp. Okay, got him. Now, we're back at 100% health, but I am not leaving the shotgun because I'm not taking the chance of getting jumped by something. So we'll use this little side door to escape. And in here. So we can hear the Cacodemon, even if we can't yet see it. Let's pick these guys off one at a time. Leave the radiation suit for now because we're not going outside yet. Okay, got them. Got the yellow key. Okay, so now what we want to do is get the radiation suit. Through here. We got this lovely little gauntlet to deal with again. The important point there is to clear one side as quickly as possible and then use that to take shelter from the guys coming at you from the other side. You will take damage, so just make peace with that. Okay. head around here. Now there was some health around there, so let's see if we can get at that. Oh, a couple of cacodemons. 3 cacodemons to be precise. What am I doing? That's right, I don't have the I don't have the chain gun because I got myself mollicated earlier. Okay. Right. Okay, done. There's that health that I was talking about a minute ago. Okay, we got that. Check the map. Okay, we're in a corner, so we've covered everything now. Oh, little shotgunner. Wow, he packed a punch. Wasn't there a health kit in there? Yep. There we go. That was that cluster of demons that wasted me last time, but this time we've been able to expand the arena a little bit, so hopefully that'll give me an advantage. Then again, maybe not, but we'll see. Oh, for goodness sake. There we go. There'll still be a couple of pinkies here, I'll bet. I want to get out of this level. That music is freaking me out. I don't like it. Right, we got the chain gun, and we got some health, and a shotgun, and that, and this as well. Lovely. There's the exit. Cleared. Now on to Limbo, which I think might be the last level. Maybe not quite the last level, but close to it. Yeah, I think this is the penultimate level. Still a little bit of time to go here, folks. Where did that pinky come from? Over there, perhaps. Right, don't want to go in there just yet because I think you need a key for that, if I remember right. There we go. Oh, what a lovely surprise. Oh, there's a pinky. A couple of pinkies. Alright. Rockets. And a supercharge. Lovely. Right, let's see what's in. Oh, what's that over there? It's a blue key. Okay, progress. Right. Nope, that's a red key, so we don't want to go in there just yet. Okay, there's a blue door. There's two blue doors. Okay, so I'm assuming this is where we have to go. Ah, right. Those cacodemons are directly above me there, I think. Oh, yeah. Get just enough wiggle room here that I can sidestep any fireballs. How nice of him to move further away and give me more time to dodge. Good on you. Right. Oh. Uh-oh. That's always the danger. There's the red key. Oh, BFG. Yes. Now we're cooking again. We've got all our weapons back. Lovely. And we've transported out of that horrible pit. So with the red key, we want to go to that, yeah, in here. So we've raised some kind of bridge there, I think. Oh, come on, don't get silly with me, Doom Guy. Oh, damn. Right, now we need some health. there was some health in here. Nope. There is some in that main chamber if I can get back there. Yeah, we need to get back to that main chamber. So, over here, and turn left, and then, no, back it up. Through here, there we go. Right, there's some health over there. If we can just get across the water. There we go, back to full. We're still missing that yellow key. Okay. So we just need to get the yellow key now. That's the missing part of the puzzle. Okay, that wasn't a good idea. There we go. Right. Just disable that again before I accidentally nuke myself. Okay, there's the yellow key up there. How do we access it from here? Oh no! Oh, that is just silly and frustrating. Right, start again. Right, shotgun right away. Okay, done. Okay. Done. Right, now we want to head through here. Some more shotgun shells. Health. Can't go in there yet because it's a red key door. Right, I think that's all of them taken care of. Now we've got the blue door key, we want to go back and open those blue doors. But could really do with some ammo first. Right. Oh dear. Right, if that door stays closed, that would be nice. But we have more of the same problem in here. Okay, I am fumbling my way through this, but somehow I'm getting somewhere. BFG. No, not yet. We'll go with the shotgun for now. As we still have to find the key that's down here. There we go. We are embarrassingly short on ammo here, but we've managed to get 2 of the 3 keys, so we're doing alright. You and I, sir, have got unfinished business. That was probably a very childish and unnecessary thing to do, but it still felt good. Right. Okay, so let's get that armor recharge. And I think that's all we can do here, so let's head back. Get some more health. Right, it's not these blue doors, we've already covered those. It's not here, it's not there, so it must be over here. Right. Okay, that was useful. Now... So we've got the yellow key, so what we need to do now is go back to that door. Which one was it again? It was one of the blue doors. Not that one. Here we are. this is annoying. Can't quite remember where I'm supposed to go here. Could this be it? Yes. Here we are. And we're clear. Now into the Tower of Babel for a confrontation with the Cyber Demon. Alright, so first of all, let's get tooled up. So, armor. Switches. Should hear him in a minute. Where is he? Where is he hiding? By the way, I can hear him. I can't see him yet. Where is he hiding? There he is. Okay, time to get some rockets. No, not in here. Okay. There we go. Health refill as well. Very handy. Damn lost souls. What the? I can't even see what's hitting me here. This is ridiculous. Ah. Go away. We got him. He's down. Now where do we go? The hard bit's over. Do I need to get 100% kills here or what? What's the deal? Okay, we are downshifting to the shotgun. I guess maybe I need to take out 100% of the nasties on this level in order to progress. Go away. Is there a stray lost soul somewhere that I missed? There we are. Done the hard bit. Where's the way out? I haven't looked over here yet. Is there anything here? Nope. Oh, this is weird. I mean, we've taken out all the enemies, I think. I don't really see what else I can do here. Even with all the bad guys gone, this is still a deeply unsettling level. If there is one lone lost soul, that's all it would take to knock me out at this point, such is the state of my health. Come on, there must be an exit here somewhere. Do a lap here. See if we can find anything. Oh, what's this? There we go. Alright, the Tower of Babel is cleared. Now the Cyber Demon absolutely mollicated us in the last fight, so what we have to do instead is employ a bit of stealth here. So we're going to hang back here, and as these shotgunners come round the corner, we're just going to pick them off. There's 6 of them in total. We've got 20 rounds, so hopefully that's enough. That's 2. So you can hear them teleporting in. 3, 4, 1 more, 2 more rather, 5, 1 more. Come on. You know you want to. There he is. Now let's use all those rockets that we've collected in the last level. Okay, there's one more imp over there. And we got him. Right, before we do anything else, let's replenish our health. So each of these pads leads to a health kit. So there's one. Now we're going to get the second one. Okay, done. Now if we go over here, there should be some armor as well. Okay, and now flick this switch at the back and that will open up the next area. So a couple of spectres are going to come in. Alright, the other one's been held up having a fight with those shotgunners, so that's good. We have a little bit of infighting here that will help us. Couple of imps around here. Yeah, I knew there was at least one more. Oh, there's still that health pack over there that I forgot about. Right, let's go back and get that. That'll do nicely. Okay. Now we can go get this red key. But we're going to have to be careful. There is another shotgunner over here, I believe. Yeah. Equip the rocket launcher because there's a whole load of imps down here. Shotgun that guy in the head. Right. Now we have to go into the most difficult part of the level. Forgot about him. Thankfully his shot was absolutely terrible and he missed me. Right. Now. Grab this and then run. Run fast, run far. Because there is all manner of nastiness at our back. Now, there will be a couple of enemies that have teleported out. Okay, I think we're all right at this point. Okay, now in here we're going to have a load of imps to deal with. What we're going to do is try and get them all lined up in order. Like so. Now, I think this might be it, as long as there's no more nasty surprises. There is a secret back there, but it involves fighting 2 barons, and I'm not inclined to do that right now. Maybe we'll explore that in a different video at a future date. Anyway. That's that level cleared. Okay, perfect hatred. Here we go. Got to be right off the mark right from the start there. Don't dawdle, otherwise that pinky will eat you for breakfast. Literally. Let's just take out these imps. Now, get the rocket launcher ready for the cacodemons. Extra ammo that's kicking about. Now from here what we want to do is first of all drop down and get this right, I'll get the shotgun ready. Okay, so while we have invulnerability, we're going to get our health as close to 200 as close to 100 as we can. So now, when we go in here, we can put it over 200. And we got a whole load of shotgun ammo as well. Sets us up nicely for what's to come. I'm going to say there's usually a lot more than one imp there. That was suspiciously easy. Okay, there we go. Any more lurking? Nope. Alright, job done. So, next phase. So now, we want to go over here. Now, before we flick that switch, you want to access this area here, because there's some enemies down there that are going to give us some trouble later if we don't deal with them now. Right, there we go. Taking care of that Baron will save us a lot of grief later on. Now for these pinkies. There we go. Lovely. Now there's a couple of imps here as well that we have to watch out for. Okay, that's him down. with this area raised, we can access the yellow key. We do have to be careful though. Whoops. So, BFG at the ready. Okay, got them. So now we want to just go back across. And we can collect this big energy pack. And, well, we don't need the health, so that's okay. We can leave that. And while we're here, we might as well get the radiation suit because we'll probably fall in the acid at some point in the next 30 seconds or so, so we might as well be ready for it. Okay, that phase is now done. Okay, so now we have to run across here, get the armor. Now before we open the switch, equip the BFG. There we go, job done. If you look over there, you can actually see a Cacodemon. Don't know if I can actually hit him from here, but it'd be nice if I could. Did I get it? Only one way to find out. Evidently not. Now, this is where things get truly nasty. Basically, each time you peek around a corner here, you're going to activate demons from somewhere, so... Okay. Ha! Dead silence. Lovely. Nope, lost souls. Okay. BFG time again because we've got a nasty surprise coming our way. Bye bye. There is the blue key. So we're now back at the start here, but we can access that area with the pinkies now, thanks to the blue key. Now, that door that we've just opened is over here. I thought. Oh well, I must have got my bearings wrong. Sorry about that. I triggered the wrong secret. Okay. Oh. Yeah, I've unleashed a load of cacodemons instead. Wonderful. Right. But we can take them out from distance over here. So that's a good thing. Ow. Okay. Squelchy fart sound means he is down. And our health is still pretty good actually. Okay, gotta be very careful going up this staircase. Especially when you're using an analog stick, which is a bit fiddly. I think that's it. There are some secrets back there, but I honestly just want to get clear at this point. Right. Perfect hatred is clear. Alright. And the extremely positive and happy level names just keep coming. Sever the Wicked. Here we go. Right, well at least we're not getting inundated right from the start like we were last time. However, there is a guy there. And there's a cacodemon there, which I'm going to deal with while I'm here. Something is shooting me from behind. Right, what is it? What's shooting at me? That's these lost souls, okay. God, there's all manner of nastiness going on here. I think there's a lot of monsters attacking each other down there, so I'm tempted just to leave them to it for now. Always a good position to be in, where you can hit the enemy and they can't hit you. Lovely. Sounds like I just unleashed something there. Oh, okay. Bridge is raised. What am I doing? Launch a rocket. Time to take a dive. Need the red key, okay. Right, back to a less damaging weapon now. Hulks of bullets. Nice. Now, what were they hiding? Chain gun. And bullets. Good. Right, good. The chain gun ammo was running a bit low, so we're able to replenish plenty of that around here. Now, let's take a wander over here. Why do I get the feeling if I go down into that tunnel I might not come back out again? Okay, that's him dealt with. That's definitely him dealt with. And him. Lovely. Right, shotgun time. I haven't been hit by any seriously heavy enemies yet, which is on one hand good, on the other hand disconcerting. Show yourself. There we go. Really wish I had the double-barreled shotgun right now. It would make life so much easier. Okay, right, we've been here already. Okay. Unfortunately, those little blue candelabras don't do anything to block bullets. Okay. Or projectiles, I should say, not bullets. Anyway, moving on. Grab some health while we're here. Let's go up here for a little look. Right, that's all good stuff. Okay, now we need to go for that teleporter, I think. Oh, lovely. Thank you so much for that. There's at least one imp over here. There he is. And at least one shotgunner as well. Sounds like they're infighting. Oh well, I guess we know who won that fight. Right. And that'll be the red key. Don't actually think there's a way out of here unless always helps to consult your map. Lovely. Right back to the start of the level. Good. Now red key, we know that there's a doorway down there that's opened with the red key. Let's grab that radiation suit first to minimise the impact of heading over here. Also allows us to back away and invite the Spectre onto us. Oh, those two shot each other, it would seem. Right, we need the blue key. I guess we're standing on that teleporter then. Okay, health. More health. Okay. Ah, the gate up here was opened by the red key as well, I seem to remember. Right, where's that shotgunner? I can hear him, but I can't. There he is. There we go. Right, this was also a red key gate. Playing hide and seek here. There we go. Anything else down here worth having? Check the map. I'm gonna get the blue key before I do anything else. Now if we go back over this way, there was some health over here. Also, I want to have a look and see. Yeah, there are switches there, but I guess they're just to activate that door. That gate, rather, which isn't really much use to us. Is there anything else there worthwhile? Nope. Okay. Right. There's some health. Now we need to try and get across this gap as quickly as possible. That was pretty quick, I'll take that. Now, what manner of nastiness awaits us behind this door? Let's see. Oh, imp and a shotgunner. Not too bad. That's pretty mild considering what I was expecting. All in a surprisingly painless level. Ammo is good. Health's good. I'll take that. Alright. We've cleared Sever the Wicked. Now we're on to Unruly Evil. These all sound like edgy names for 1990s metal bands, but oh well. Not complaining. Right. Come on. Okay. Yep, trigger the pinkies. With them out of the way, I can now focus on the cacodemon. The imps, rather, not the cacodemons. Imps. Got them. Okay, we are ready to move on up. Oh! Ooh, a couple of freebies, nice. Okay, that wasn't quite how I would have planned it, but it worked out. Should be one more up here. Yep, there he is. Okay, they've all been cleared. So, flick the switch. I'm sure there is a level in Final Doom that has the same format as this, because I remember this layout. Or maybe it was in the PC, but I don't know. I'm familiar with this level layout. I'm quite sure. Okay, that's them taken care of. Anything in here? No. Sadly not. Okay, so now I'm gonna go up here again and flick another switch. You see the first row of blockages to the exit is now open. So same again. Flick the switch and open fire. Where is the... Yeah, I knew there would be a Cacodemon. Okay, we got him. I should probably have just used a couple of rockets there, but well. You live and learn. Now, with that done, we can exit the level. I know I'm probably missing some secrets, but you know what? It doesn't matter. These levels are too difficult to mess around. Okay. I'll take that. That's some pretty good stats. Alright. Unto the Cruel. These edgy level names just keep on coming. Although dropping you right in with a couple of imps is pretty cruel, I'll give them that. Not quite as cruel as jumping on a bicycle with the seat missing, but it's cruel. Okay. Yeah, I knew there was something there. Where did that open up? Ah, right, okay, it's just there. Right, lovely. Oh, a little treasure trove here. Get back all those bullets that I wasted in the last level. Excellent. Only question now is how do I get back out? There we go. Right. Okay, nothing else that can be opened up. So, down we go into the depths. That doesn't look very friendly. See, I've got a horrible feeling that once I go in there I'm not getting out again, so just take our time with this one. So we just got to keep moving around here and just keep wiping out these guys as and when we see them. Okay, there's some pinkies in the pit. We don't want to get trapped down there. Oh. Sounds like some infighting going on there. I'm tempted to just leave them to it. If only I knew where those gunshots were coming from. Right, I guess we have to go up here. Yeah. Okay, the light amplification definitely helps at this point. Especially finding the steps on the way back up. Okay, shotgun. Okay, this is looking kind of nasty, but nothing we can't handle. As long as there's distance and room to sidestep, we're good. Uh-oh, something just teleported there. I don't like it when things teleport. It means I'm about to get jumped. There's some pinkies down here. Those must have teleported out of the last place. That would make sense. Okay. Nope, there's our red key. Now, we've been there already, haven't we? Okay. Come on, you ugly mutant. Where are you? There you are. Almost got him. There we go. Right, now what goodies has he left behind for us here? Health. It's good that these things are dumb enough to keep their distance. Most of the time. Right. Oh, run, doom. Oh, sheesh. Right, quickly get out of there. Okay. There is some health over here, I believe. Somewhere. Yes. Okay. It's a close one, but we got away with it. Serves me right for mocking those nightmare pinkies. Ah, I believe this might be the exit. Ah, no, this is the arena. Yes, I remember now. Fun and games await. Right, that should be most of them. Well, there will be a few stragglers in here, I'm sure. Yeah. there's always one that tries to be famous. Right, don't get cocky, we're not clear yet. Still got to have a look over here. Yep. Just restore our energy cells there. Lovely. Oh! Another Baron has come to join the fight. Lovely. Nighty night. I believe that is the exit. That'll do. So we are now on to Twilight Descends. Well, that doesn't quite sounds more like a romantic comedy sequel or a vampire drama sequel. Okay. Twilight Descends. Here we go. Wasn't that the name of a movie with vampires and werewolves in it? Anyway, I digress. These guys can be taken out from distance. Yep, I thought I could hear a Baron. Come here, you. There we go. Good old rocket launcher for the win. And now I'm going to downshift so I don't end up blowing my own face off. Right. So you do notice that as we near the end of this adventure, the levels do become distinctly more maze-like. Ooh, the chainsaw. Right, we'll go with the shotgun for now, since that's the one we've got the most ammo with. Yeah. Quite a few bad guys in there, as we can see, but I think hopefully that's all of them. There'll be a couple hiding behind here though, because of course there will. Yeah. Okay, that's all the imps. I can hear a shotgunner. Where is it? There he is. Oh, and there's a Pinky Spectre as well. Lovely. Nighty night. And moving on. Okay. Took a bit of damage there, but we're okay. I heard somebody shooting at me there. Where is it? Oh, they're over there. Okay. Right. Looks like that's the lot of them. Now we got a little bit of tricky platforming coming up here. And these were the days before Doomguy could jump. So this is going to be a little bit taxing. Wait a minute. There's some kind of... There's something going on over there, but we'll deal with that later. In the meantime, we gotta get around here. There will probably be a couple of lurkers here. Then again, maybe not. Oh, blue key time. Oh, wait a minute. I should have flicked that switch. And that allows us to access the armor, but it's also opened up a door over here, I think. Or somewhere, because I can hear bad guys roaring. Possibly downstairs, because that is where we have to go with the blue key anyway. Oh yeah, there's all the nastiness. These stairs are your friend here. And we've done it. One. Come on. And that's the second one. Couple of imps. Yes, I'm getting a bit trigger happy, but there's some shotgun ammo over there and a backpack, so we're fine. There we go. Lovely. Now we can't access this area yet, but there was a blue door over here, so let's access that. Ooh, it's dark and there's uglies, but we got them. Oh, shotgunners as well have joined the party. Oh, how nice of the imps to light the way for us. Some kind of light amplification would be nice around here. Grab that mega armor and get the heck out of there. Right. Now from distance, rocket time. There we go. And we can recharge our armor. Let's see what's in here. Now we opened something up there, but I don't know what. Ah, is it this? No, it's not. Could it be in here? Right, that's all of them. I get they're going for the atmospheric lighting, but I can't see a damn thing in there, and that's not fun. Oh, yeah, that's the minigun. The chain gun, rather. I keep calling it a minigun. I've seen Terminator 2 too many times. Right. Whoop. Side step. Ooh, that's a whole lot of nastiness up there. Oh, there's still one alive. Why am I wasting all this ammo? Let's just put a rocket up them. In the nicest possible sense. Ouch. That was unnecessary. That was entirely necessary. Right. Really wish I could see what I'm doing here. It's too dark. The imps are actually a little bit easier to spot because of their red eyes. So that's one positive aspect, I suppose. And well, the cacodemons, they just stand out like a sore thumb wherever they are. Oh! Strafing failed me there, unfortunately. I backed myself into a corner. That health pack will do, though. Right. So there must be a switch we have to activate in order to get that open. Oh, hold on, what's this? Maybe that was what we had to open up. No, that's not it. There's clearly something I'm missing here. Oh, what's this? Yep, nighty night. Okay. Okay, restocking our rockets, that's always good. Now, is that the switch that I had to flick? I wonder. Yep, there we go. Red key is ours. Okay. We'll replenish our shotgun ammo while we're at it. A quick scoot down here, see if I've missed anything. No. Okay, so now through the red door here. Take care of the imp first. You know he's going to have a lot of friends waiting for us on this side. Oh, couple of barons. Let's take those out from distance. Dear. Oops. Right, be careful here. Oh, shotgunners entering the fray as well. Lovely. Oh, damn. Right. I think that takes care of all the imps. Apart from this one. But we'll soon sort him out. Okay. Health took a bit of a kicking there, but... Oh, wait a minute here. That's not very fair now, is it? Right, we got him. Health? Any health? Anywhere? Oh, damn it. Right, that'll do. Wish I'd known about that at the start. Oh well. Okay. Guess we have to try and traverse this little area here. There we go. Right. Okay, yellow key is ours. Okay. Okay, we seem to have weathered the worst of that. Go away. Our armor has been totally decimated though. Oh dear, teleporting enemies again. That's what we don't need. Right, are any of these guys going to try and come in behind me here? Probably. Oh. Okay, take him down. Whole lot of imps here, but I've got just enough maneuverability in here that I can avoid most of them. There's always one. And he always somehow manages to dodge multiple shots. Right, okay. Uh-oh. Right, rockets. Got him. No, was it? Yep, I knew there was another cacodemon there. Right, done. So we move on. Ooh. That's a whole world of pain I want to try and avoid. So yeah, I think just lobbing rockets from a safe distance is the way to go here. There were multiple cacodemons in there though. Just aware of the enclosed space here, so I want to try and maybe not use a rocket just in case the splash damage hurts me more than it hurts him. Where did he go? There he is. And he's down. Okay. Oh, and there's the megasphere. Lovely. Right, that was a worthwhile jaunt. You just know there's going to be something nasty here. Yep, I saw that coming. I think it's time for the BFG. Let's not fool around here. Okay, if there's just one left, we can probably just take him out normally. There's still one more. Okay. There's a couple of pinkies over there, so let's try and snuff those out if we can. Oh, he's persistent, but we got him. There's always one. I guess we want to go onto this main ledge here. Good thing we took out those barons. We'll just take this guy out from behind the fence. Right, and I assume that's the exit over there. Okay, now it's the exit. And we're clear. Okay, so we're about to head into the threshold of pain. Alright, the threshold of pain. Bring it on. So right at the start of this level, doing about turn, and there's some armour, which we're going to need. Now, use this little staircase here, and just peek round the corner and take out the enemies from distance, because there's a lot of them down there, as you can see. No need to mix it up with them if we don't have to. Some would call it cowardice, I call it strategy. Make your own mind up on that one. Okay. There's one hiding behind the corner there, using my own trick against me. Right. Didn't miss anything there, did we? No, we're good. Okay. Let's stock up. Now, once we go through here, yeah, there's a few different enemies there to contend with. As you can see, there is a Hell Knight at the back of the room. So what we want to do here is just watch out for him, arm our rocket launcher. Now, get the shotgun ready and start blasting these guys, because they have all just spawned in behind us. So we want to get back here into this room and let them come at me. Distance and open space are your allies here. Right, I think that's the last of them. So now we just got a couple of imps. And a lost soul or two to deal with. So a combination of strafing and backing off is your key to success here. Now you hear that knight, Hell Knight, he's actually behind us in that little alcove up there, but we'll take these imps out first. Okay. So what we're going to do here, be careful. Rocket launcher. And here. So we got one of them, but there's still another one up there. Get this Pinky first, because they have an annoying habit of sneaking up and biting you on the body while you're fighting something else. So, let's get this guy. Okay, he's down. Now what we can do is go in here. Auto mapper. And yes, we do have pain elementals here, even though they're not supposed to show up until Doom 2. Oh, there's another one. Before we go through there, let's just take a quick scoot up here. Yeah, deal with the Pinky and the Pain Elemental that we just unlocked. So our energy is now at 200%. But we actually want to avoid picking up these blue health vials right now because we don't need them right now, but we might in the future. We are going to have to come back through here at some point. Yeah. Where did he... There they are. Took enough ammo, didn't it? And you see, this is why we didn't pick up all those blue vials a minute ago, because now we can track back and get them. Because we're going to need them. As well as that armour as well. Lovely. Right. Okay. A lot of bad guys here. We want to take out all of them before we try and venture into this room, otherwise we're just going to get eradicated. And that's not fun. Oops. Opened the door a bit too soon there. Okay, now what we're going to do here, there's a couple of barons up there which we want to use our rockets on. Where is that? Well, I can hear there's a lost soul creeping about. Where is he? Okay, that's those dealt with. So, gotta proceed carefully here. So what we need to do now, with all the enemies taken out, we want to drop back down here and go along here. Like I said, we would be traversing this area multiple times, and now just run straight across and open this door up. Take this guy out. Oh dear. Right, I accidentally sidestepped there. That wasn't clever. Right, we got him. I heard him fall. We got him. But we're going to have to loop back around again because I stepped off the ledge. Oops. Okay. Go away. I can hear a pinky. Yeah. There's a blue key which we can't reach yet, but that's okay. We will get to that in due course. Yeah. So he's down, but there's a Hell Knight in there that we want to keep an eye out for. He's not for showing his face at the moment, so we'll just leave it be. Okay, that's all good. And now down here and up to this area. We are going to meet some resistance. Okay. Now once we get around here, things get really nasty, as you can see. So we must prepare. Right, that's all those dealt with. And that as well. And there's our red key. So this level's starting to open up a bit for us now. So one more time, we're going to have to do this bit of traversal. But now we can open this red door, but first I'm going to take this guy out. He came out of nowhere. Now, there are actually two of those shadowy pinkies down there. Nightmare pinkies or whatever you want to call them. So we definitely want to get those before we go down, because you know how many shots they take, it's ridiculous. The trick is trying to find an angle. One down. Come here, you. There we go. Proceed very carefully here. That was fun. Okay, he's down. as much as we can before we go into this next domain, because things are about to get nasty. So flick the switch. Let's get the rocket launcher ready. There's a whole load of nastiness up at this end of the room, but they will to a certain extent hit each other, and rockets that you fire at multiple ones will also do splash damage, so as long as you keep your distance, you can actually take them out without too much trouble. It's just the sheer number of them that you might find intimidating. Okay, so those guys have been dealt with. Our health is still pretty good. Now, if that switch activated, we can go in here and get the blue key. And we already took care of the enemies down there a minute ago, so that's all good. Now, we want to head back up to that main chamber, but watch out for stragglers and newly opened up pathways of badness. Okay. Where did he go? Oh yeah? You want to try that, son? There you go, have some of that. Right. Okay. So. Where is it we want to go next? We want to get back to that area we were at a minute ago, so we have to go down here. What am I doing? I'm going the wrong way here, aren't I? Right. Is it? No. Okay. Yep, up here. That's where I took a wrong turn before. Okay. Over here. Oh! Oh, that was just silly. Right, well, not to worry. Just quick detour. Round again. The problem is you have to run in order to make it over those ledges, but in running you reduce the accuracy of your placement. It's also kind of difficult to run exactly in a straight line when you're using an analog controller. Okay. There's all the carnage that we wrought a moment ago. Okay, those enemies have been taken out. Now, once we step on that pad, we are teleported to the final arena. We best prepare. So yeah, the BFG makes this all a lot easier, but it's still not without its risks. Right. a couple of lost souls left over, I think, and one pain elemental. Right, I believe that's it. Oh, sorry, that's it. And this is the exit. And so we've done it. That is Doom 1 cleared. 148% kills. How about that, eh?
Evacuate Earth and escape the nightmare. But then Earth Control pinpoints the source of the alien invasion, and you are their only hope. You painfully get up and return to the fray.
And so the scene is set for Doom 2, which we will play another time. Gotta say, that demonic voice used to terrify me when I was younger. It's still a bit unsettling even today. But that's it. That was the complete playthrough. It's strange how there isn't really a proper last boss to that first section. It's just that gauntlet of knights and pain elementals. But yeah, that was fun. Very different from the PC version. So, if you enjoyed that, please stay tuned. Tartan Samurai Gaming, we have much more coming up for you very, very soon. Lots of retro gaming content. Please remember to like, share, subscribe, all the usual nonsense. Big thank you to our recent subscribers. We are now at 900 subscribers. So come on, guys. We're 90% of the way there to that 1,000. Let's see if we can do it in the next couple of months. Thank you for watching, everyone, and I will see you next time.